Okay. More houses. I can't remember exactly where we left off. Probably right before a battle. Like usual. I'm exhausted from work. But finally, I get to relax and think too hard.
My orders?
I'm your girl.
Two coming.
I think they're already at A+. Everybody's at level, so there's no reason to not
Shall
just...
we? Ready when you are.
Supports are important.
I'll cut through.
At your service.
Supports are important.
What's my strategy? What's the plan?
Sunshine.
Let's go.
I am just going to kill you. We have those boltings, might as well use some of them.
Too slow. Close one.
Ooh, 34. And we got magic out of it.
I'll protect everyone.
Magic is literally the only stat we care about.
Amazing.
Whoa. Iron Axe. That'll do it. Yeah, is she using the experience gem? She is. We'll just let them come to us.
That certainly isn't.
Neat.
It seems my...
I am not.
Rip. I hastily thought he'd be able to handle it,
Let's go.
but he obviously can't. No speed is a
At your service.
curse. But you roll with the punches, I guess.
I'm your girl.
My orders?
What's my strategy?
Ooh. Cool.
I'm stronger than before.
Let's see.
Ready when you are. Next try.
No lethality, sadly.
Hopefully this...
Shall we? Sunshine.
What's the plan?
What is the bowman's attack range? We should be able to move outside of it. Yeah, there we go.
I'll cut through.
And just make sure she has Nosferatu equipped. There we go. Offensive tactics. I don't know what that is. Are there trade secrets on this map that we were supposed to steal? I'm not going to roll it back. I just can't remember. Yep. Let's see. Oh, you're lucky. One of them's still alive. Alright, go grab it. Oh, okay. That did way more damage than I thought. I think we're gonna have to go with the Gambit. A good Gambit. There we go.
For me.
Not even a kill, but it's close enough. E plus is good though. Better chance at getting Gremlin. Alright, that's the A support. What? Here, have one more movement.
Still.
Too slow. Next try.
I can.
Let's see, it looks like he's got his A support with everyone. Felix might be done. Should be great. Every support completed is another one we don't have to worry about.
I'll try.
Ugh. A little bit better. Base avoid. Yeah, his 32 speed is not too shabby. I'll just get this done before finishing map. So what do we have? I think we stopped the battles midway because I was tired. I mean, I'm tired now, but oh, it was the last battle of the day. Only so many important stuff. But hey, hit the.
You see,
Oh yeah, I think we're gonna hit B+.
like it,
Yeah, there we go.
like it, master.
All right, Ash. I have no idea what to give you.
I understand.
Let's see. Nah, that won't work. Small plan of thinking, maybe I could get him into Wyvern Knight for defense down, but nah, that won't work. Too far away. Everybody else is unused. So, that and that then. He's probably gonna hit S+ and everything when game's over, isn't she? Cyril. Oh yeah, Fortress Knight shenanigans, because you got Alert Stance Plus. How could I forget?
Professor.
No.
I
Some
think
flowers for Felix. We'll be able to get a bunch of supports done.
Me and Ingrid? I guess I'll get to work.
Well now, a rare and welcome proclamation. You're a real sight to behold when you try to be.
Yeah, all right. What's with you today?
Professor, here's the report. Perfect, don't you think?
Ingrid and I go way back.
And the result is just good.
feeling pretty good at.
Okay, so I'm thinking we should
Appreciate it.
do battle and maybe do a paralog. Or 3. But certifications and supports are what come first. Nice. Resistance, I think. And speed.
Huh, okay.
That helps.
No big deal, really.
She mastered that. Okay, so she can go into Wyvern Lord now. Cyril, you're good. Constance. We have 4 passes remaining. Get it. There we go. And we'll give her one of the knowledge gems so she gets the experience really, really quickly. Alright. Support time. Final support with Sylvain.
Sylvain.
Hey, Felix. I'm glad you're safe.
You irresponsible fool! Protecting me like that? You're so weak and yet you always...
Look, it doesn't matter. As long as you're safe. You can go on living, while I...
Stop kidding around! You're not going to die. I won't let you!
Nah, I won't die on you, I promise. You think something like this could kill me? No way. A little magic will take care of the wound. Some bed rest, then I'm good to go out and do it all over again.
Sylvain?
Oh, come on, that was funny. It's not like you to be so concerned.
You really are a fool. The biggest in all of Fodlan. I thought something was off. There's no way you could die from such a small cut. You're so reckless and inattentive. I thought this might be divine punishment.
Hey, that's not nice. You should be thanking me.
I am grateful. You've been doing this since we were children. Constantly fooling around, but then showing up and helping when we really need you. I'll admit, seeing that smile on your face, I almost want to give you a hug. Almost.
A hug? Did you get hit on the head? Come on. Tell me you want to hug me again. I liked it.
I won't be repeating it, you halfwit. You're obviously fine, so I'll leave now.
You know how we grew up together?
Obviously.
Do you remember the promise we made when we were kids? About sticking together until we die together?
I remember.
Well, I'm really not trying to get myself killed before you. You know that, right?
I know. But I'm tired of these close calls. You have to stop fooling around. Take your training more seriously. You can die whenever you please, but I'm not going down with you.
Okay, I get it. Once I've healed, I'll get my act together.
Then I hope you have a speedy recovery. Sylvain, thank you.
That's what friends are for, Felix.
Nice. Felix and Mercedes A.
Do you need something? Let's hear it.
Oh, no, I don't need anything. I was just hoping to talk to you, Felix.
When I said you could be near me, I meant on the battlefield. You're pushing it a little too far. You better not start calling me Emile.
You know, I'm not just using you as a stand-in for my brother. I don't mean to upset you. But I've come to realize that you two don't have that much in common after all.
I don't understand. Why are you hanging around me if not to replace your brother?
It's not that I want to be near Emile, but I want to be near you.
What?
How embarrassing. It must sound like I'm coming on to you. Regardless, you've made it clear that you don't want me around.
No. It's not that.
Good. Then I'll continue to spend time at your side.
What a perplexing creature.
What's that? Did you say something? Never mind that. Why don't we go out for a nice cup of tea?
I can't think of a reason to refuse your invitation, so I suppose I have to accept.
That was alright. Felix and Annette A+.
Now the flowers are all taken care of. Huh? Felix? Why are you hiding there?
I'm not hiding.
No? Then what are you here for? You don't even have a real reason, do you?
No, I don't.
Then why?
Because of you.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
I want you to sing for me. I hear your voice when I'm asleep or in battle. It's like I'm your captive.
My captive? What are you saying? Oh my, I'm suddenly really flustered.
I can't help it. I don't know what I'm saying. Forget I said anything.
Felix, are you blushing?
I don't know. Shut up. I'm not blushing.
Well, if you feel like that about it, I suppose I could sing for you sometimes. If you like that sort of thing.
Oh? I'd better go. Bye.
Hey, wait! You just got here. Do you want to hear me sing or not?
Yes, I do.
Well, what song do you want me to sing? Bears, swamp beasties, foxes, or dungeon?
I'd like to hear all of them, if you don't mind. Starting with the library song in full. Sing for me, please, Annette?
Well, okay. Just this once.
That was cute. More Sylvain. Just Sylvain and Ingrid A+.
Hey Ingrid, how are you? I mean, what are you? Are you, off to train again?
No, I'm headed to town to buy supplies. But I'll be training after that, naturally. Why?
Oh, I just thought you looked serious as ever. I guess that part of you hasn't changed.
Of course it hasn't. I am as I ever was.
Yeah, no, I mean, I guess you're right.
You're being weird. Have you always been this weird and I just never noticed?
No, I'm pretty sure. I don't think so. By the by, have you, fallen for anybody recently?
Don't be ridiculous. What are you even bumbling on about?
Well, everyone's been talking about how you got really, pretty. Just, all of a sudden.
Oh, you must be referring to the makeup. It's not a big deal or anything, just experimenting. I'm still learning. Did I mess something up?
Huh? No, I think it looks good. You did surprisingly well. I mean, considering that it's you.
Ugh.
Very funny. But I must
Not
say,
just
I'm a bit
words.
surprised. It's unlike you to stumble over yourself this much.
What? No, I'm not. I'm just, curious about why. All of a sudden.
Why what? Why I'm wearing makeup?
I'm still guessing it's for a guy. If I had to try and guess what sort of guy, I suppose I'd say... Felix? No, wait. I'm forgetting the royal line. Dimitri would be a way better catch.
Wow, way to make assumptions.
Is it one of the knights? If it's not them... Wait. Could it be me?
Don't make me hurt you.
No need for violence. It was just a joke. I mean... It's not a joke that you're beautiful, but I wasn't trying to hit on you or anything. Promise.
Beautiful, huh?
Oh, it's probably intentional, but he actually sounded sincere. Rather than just the usual doting on people for doting on people and dates.
Are you praying, Ignace? Are you concerned about something?
A little. I'm coming to accept that I will never be an artist. I'm self-taught, so my style and technique are probably all wrong. I don't know what I'm doing. Besides, how could I persuade my father? I can't even imagine his reaction. He'd disown me.
It takes courage to stray from the path that has been set out for you. It's never easy. I'm in a similar position. I've been carrying out my adoptive father's wishes up until this point. But it's never a bad thing to have dreams. That's how I feel, at least. I can't imagine a life in which I'd given up on my dreams. How could anyone find happiness in that? Even with your father's demands, you can still work toward one small dream at a time.
I suppose you're right. My dream of being an artist gives me the energy to go on. You're really wise, Mercedes.
Oh, goodness. That's not how most people would describe me. I just don't want you to give up on your art. Besides, I genuinely do want to see your painting of the goddess.
Really? I'm pleased to hear you say so. You said you're in the same position as I am. What did you mean by that?
My future has been decided for me as well. I'm to be married off to a nobleman.
What?
Is it really that surprising? I think many young women face the same fate.
So, will you get married?
I suppose I haven't given it much thought. Whatever may happen, I'm sure everything will work out in the end if I don't give up on my dreams.
Everything will work out in the end. Mercedes, you're amazing. I think that whatever you do, wherever you go, you'll help a lot of people. You're so kind. I know you can... Oh,
What's wrong, Ignace? You have a strange look on your face.
for my whole life I've wanted to paint the goddess, but I never could. Whatever shape I gave her, she never seemed quite right. But it's just come to me.
It's wonderful how inspiration can strike so suddenly. Quick, paint before you lose it.
I will. Will you help me?
I'd be happy to help, but I'm not sure what I can do.
Don't you see? The goddess I imagined and tried to paint so many times. She's you. I have to get my supplies. Stay right there.
Well, to say such a thing directly before the altar, that must be some kind of sin. I'll say an extra prayer for him.
Nat and Gilbert A+.
Hello, Father. May I have a moment?
Of course.
I read all your letters. You never stopped writing them, did you? My birthday, Mother's birthday, every possible occasion, without fail.
Yes.
So why didn't you send any of them? If you had sent even one, we would have...
Hi, Chessmaster.
Each time I thought to send one, I could not do so. Such behavior belittled my penance. Time passed, and with it my feelings of guilt toward you and your mother grew. Even though I wrote the letters, I could not send them.
I would always talk about it with Mother. If only he'd write us at least once, we'd say. We waited and waited. All those long years.
I am sorry.
I'm tired of hearing it, so just stop. Your apologies change nothing. Send those letters to Mother. She'll be happy to hear from you.
I cannot.
In that case, why don't I send them?
I have given them to you. They are yours to do with as you wish.
All right then. I'll send them. You don't get to take it back afterwards. Father, you should know that they made me happy.
Happy?
Knowing that you were thinking of us all along. We were worried about you, Mother and I. Neither of us ever came out and said it, but we thought maybe you hated us. Were trying to forget all about us.
Never. I swear it on His late Majesty and on my homeland.
I see. All right. Then swear. Swear that someday, when this war is over, you'll come back to us.
I hear you, Annette. I will return without fail.
No matter what. That's a promise you just made. If you break it, I'll never speak to you again.
Yes, I promise.
Great. Now I'm positively elated. I can't wait until we're all a family again.
I look forward to it, Annette. More than anything.
And because nobody's going to die, it'll be a happy family in the future. Alright, Ingrid and Ignace. How did this one happen?
Where are you going, Ingrid?
Oh, hi. I see you spotted me. Saw me. I don't want to disturb you.
Don't worry. I just finished my painting of St. Seros.
Oh, that's wonderful. May I see?
Of course. Take a look.
Whoa. She looks so different from the other painting. Much more divine and gentle.
She looks so real, doesn't she? So alive. Perhaps it's boastful for me to say that.
Not at all. She really does. She has a glowing vibrancy to her. Looking at this painting, I feel so inspired.
I was going to paint her as loving and benevolent, but then I remembered your idea, and I decided to depict her fighting for her people.
Really? Actually, now that I look closer, I see her sword is rather large, and she seems to be in a battle stance.
That's right. Although, of course, I had to discard some of your more absurd suggestions.
I'm sorry about that.
No, wait! That's not what I meant. I see that if I open myself up to suggestions from other people, new things become possible. And I have you to thank for that realization.
If that's true, I'm very glad I could help. You made a good point. We can't be blinded by our own thought patterns and ideas. It's important to be open to others as well. By doing so, we discover new paths for ourselves, and we can become better in ways we may never have imagined.
Exactly.
Thank you, Ignace. You've reminded me of a very valuable lesson. I'm going to strive to be more attentive and listen to other people's ideas.
Me too. And I've just had a new idea for a painting.
I can't wait to see it. I bet it'll be a masterpiece.
Hey. I got a few down here. Oh boy.
Hello, Hilda.
Oh, Sedith, good day.
Is it?
Did I do something wrong?
Not to my knowledge. But I cannot help but notice that you no longer shy away when I speak to you.
You noticed that, huh? When you stare at me, I feel like you're peering into my soul.
And that no longer bothers you? Does that mean your conscience is finally clear?
Nah, I got used to it. I know you're not scary.
That's unfortunate. You really should do something to correct your lazy behavior.
Maybe that's true. I wouldn't want to be like the fox, forced to wander in the snow all winter.
I'm pleased to see you grasped the moral of the story.
Don't you think the squirrel was a little cold-hearted, though? He seems not to care about what happens to his friend, as long as he himself is happy.
You know, that is a valid point. I have no wish to encourage that attitude in children. Perhaps if the fox only survives thanks to the squirrel kindly sharing some of his acorns.
Oh boy.
How does that sound to you?
I like it okay. I'm sure the kids will admire that nice, compassionate squirrel.
Thank you for your insight. As it happens, I have some other stories that I wrote for Flame. Would you like to hear them?
You should make a book out of them. It's a shame that only Flane and I get to enjoy them.
What a fine idea! I will begin immediately. Though I feel such a book requires illustrations, and I have no artistic talent. Would you lend me a hand?
I think Ignace might be a better choice, but I can probably manage. Not like they need to be terribly fancy.
I could use some more of your wisdom with regard to the content of the stories also.
That sounds like a pain, but I'm invested in this now. Let's do it!
Excellent! That's wonderful to hear. Let us produce the very best book we can, for the children's sake.
You look so excited. I can't help but lend a hand.
Interesting. Ooh. So let's see. Once we get Catherine B, he no longer needs to be in battle. He just needs to be an adjutant to either Violet or Dimitri.
The blue sea glimmers in the dark. The red canyon calls.
Oh.
Goddess, reach in dreams. To her throne she falls. To her throne she falls. There you are, Manuela. That's the old you. Ought to blow Gilbert away any day now. Huh?
Oh.
Gilbert, how long have you been there?
Since the beginning of your song. I'm sorry. I did not mean to disturb you.
Oh, I don't usually let others watch me practice. Do understand that I was just practicing, Gilbert. It was not a perfect performance, so I demand you erase it from your memory immediately.
I will not. Such a performance would be a shame to forget. You were even livelier than before.
Not again. How can you say that with such an expressionless... Gilbert?
What's the matter?
Gilbert, you're smiling. My goodness.
Your voice must have drawn it from me. Obviously, I was taken by your beautiful voice. And also, your impassioned form.
My form?
You won your challenge, my Lady Manuela. I concede defeat.
What just happened? I was only practicing, and a guarded, handsome, older man. And I'm the only lady who can raise a smile from him?
Not quite.
Maybe you've still got it after all, Manuela. Maybe you do.
He does have his daughter. Alright, Gilbert and Aloise.
How goes it, Gilbert?
Sir Alois, have you also come to fish? If I am in your way, you need but say so.
Oh, no, I was passing by. Please, carry on. Hold on. You haven't caught a single fish yet. Are you feeling unwell?
No, it is nothing of the sort. I am not here to catch a fish today.
So you're fishing, but not in hopes of catching a fish. How unusual. Oh, I see. You're a vegetarian.
No. I am using this time to examine my past deeds. When I am fishing, the world fades, and I am left alone with myself.
That is,
Perhaps the correct way to fish is the way you do, Alois. Simply for the pleasure. I deeply regret I am unable to be the angling companion you desire.
No need, Gilbert. A thought occurs to me.
And what might that be?
It was Captain Gerald who first taught me how to fish. We had spare time between missions, and he said it was the perfect hobby.
Is that so?
He was always looking out on the water as though lost in thought. Perhaps he wasn't fishing to catch fish either. Perhaps he was facing something within himself, silently struggling with his thoughts and hiding the struggle from me and everyone else.
We cannot know the minds of the departed. Therefore, we wrestle with their ghosts.
Yes, that's true. Very well. I will join you today after all. Please teach me this art of fishing without fishing. I think it would do me some good to gaze on the water and think fondly about my old mentor.
Of course, it would be my pleasure.
All right. Yeah, I'm thinking we should just do battling for supports and maybe a paralog. Around here probably wouldn't be too bad. It's chaotic after once Hubert shows up, though, I believe, right? Or is that a different one? Oh no, wait, it's Foreign Land and Sky is the one where Hubert causes chaos with a bunch of other people. And we get Legend of the Lake too. All these are available until 8/23, so I'm thinking we should probably just wait. We have many months until we can't do those anymore. So the name of the game now is getting supports up. Added bonus of getting a little bit of experience. Can't recall if I've checked everybody's weapons recently.
Well, is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
Whoops. So let's see. Gilbert has one more support, Catherine, I believe. Felix is basically done. Ash is done. Mercedes and Aloise. You have Ingrid with both Sedith and Ignace. Sedith is easier at the moment. And that's a lot of mercs and rogues.
My orders?
What's my strategy? What's the plan?
Get everybody out of range.
Sally forth!
Let's go. I'll cut through.
Yeah, she's gonna need a few battles to actually get that all the way
At your
done.
service.
Ready when you are.
I'm just gonna put you here.
I'm your girl.
I believe her black magic range is 3 at the moment. Yep. Dang.
Stronger.
Did the goddess?
Double dang. There we go. Get rid of that forest guy.
shall we?
Combat arts. Blank blank volley. And it still strikes.
Some new insight.
I fight.
Well, she doesn't even have to move, just use bolting. Even a miss is beneficial. We'll have you wait. Alright. Level 33. And we got strength, speed, defense,
Hopefully
and
I'll be more
resistance.
useful now.
All good stuff. Gonna put you here. There we go. Put that. Can rally. More assist points. We have a rally. Got distracted by food. How am I doing? I'm pretty tired, to be honest. Work's tiring. It was just a really bad day at work. Alright.
Wait for me!
All of you can be stunned. Boom. You can only go that far into the forest, so do that. Rally. blast some people for all they're worth. Oh, I'm out of voltings. That's a shame. Now I actually have to go out to people and beat them up with my hands. And also, it's looking like death over here.
Sally forth!
At your service. Shall we?
That was worth a shot.
What's the plan?
Ready when you are.
Let's go.
I'm your girl.
Not so fast!
There we go. Perfect. Pretty sure she avoids pretty well.
Too slow. Not quite.
Valley. Constance is perky. Could it be because the sun's blocked by clouds? Yeah, that's what it seems to be. He's like that on a few different maps where the scenario is playing out. Cloudy sky, so she's perfectly fine. It's the sun, as she says when you sometimes pick her on her turn. Use it on the wrong person.
My orders?
What's my strategy?
There we go. Now we'll be getting a support from Violet. Just gonna do heal. Let's see. If you can heal for not as full HP. Nope. Alright, fortify it is.
Yeah!
Level 52. 44 magic.
Leave
Her
it to
strength
me.
is surprisingly not too bad. I think it's making it so she can actually wield her Nosferatu well, with good speed.
Maybe I'm not a total waste.
Sometimes I'm surprised by the Western Church suppression. Surprised by the MVP that it chooses. Either way, we just got a few more quick fights. Now let's see, Gilbert. Still need to... They need to chill with Catherine. Dedez and Aloise, he was up there. I'm guessing she still needs to... Oh, she got a set it. Alright then. Let's ground her for a little bit.
I must fix.
Pair her up with Ignace for her support.
Well, come back.
And how's the ace sport coming along between him and Gilbert? Not there yet.
Ready when you are.
What's my strategy?
You got horse. Got it.
My orders?
I'll cut through.
Sally forth.
Soon enough she'll get that
I'm your
master.
girl.
At your
No, no.
service.
Let's go.
Shall we?
What's the plan?
Yeah, like, on this map, it's another one with clouds, and Constance is, not depressed.
Too slow.
They're nice and consistent with that. Let's see, we'll do Physic, because that gives points for Aloise.
Not quite.
Good. This is only iffy if I don't kill these guys. Perfect. He's going for Gilbert of all people. Sure. Friendship is friendship. Oh yeah, he has that. I gotta remember to remove that from him. Oh damn. That is a lot of damage. There are a couple flyers on this map too. I don't think it'll be a problem. The fact that they're there is a very slight issue. I say very slight because we do have a flying archer. Most of his HP.
Did the goddess not?
About 2/3 of the way. Oh, that was a kill. Sweet. As for you, yeah, you're not gonna stay alive. Goodbye. Damn, that's not the highest chance to hit, is it? Got one.
I'm stronger. Fat.
At your service.
I didn't want her to not move.
Sally forth!
54 remaining. So
Let's
just under
go.
2/3.
I'm your girl. Ready when you are.
Let's see, we do visit. You can ward somebody.
My orders?
What's my strategy?
Shall we?
Nice.
I'll cut through.
Yeah, that gives no support.
What's the plan?
Sword boy, don't want to risk getting hurt. Do another rally. See a mage. I wasn't really expecting much. Better just give it a shot. Alright, do that. Dance. Fortify. Fortify, physic. $38. So 38 divided by 4 is how many more times I gotta do that.
Nice try.
Funny how she can just double nobody. One of our faster units.
Need to pull my weight.
Be good. And one more auxiliary battle. Hopefully we don't have to be using Gilbert anymore. Since once we figure out when exactly we get Dedue back, he'll basically be replacing him. Let's see what we got. Yep, there we go. Units. Gilbert is no longer in the party. The last person would either have to be either Dimitri or Ash. Dimitri's a little bit of a angry boy, but he does need to get his skills up, so I'll be using them. His class or whatever.
Well,
Most of our physical units are
thanks a bunch.
pretty well stocked. Sylvain has the hardest luck since he needs to do Swift Strikes a lot.
Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Alright, units. Agent for Violet. So that way they can get that A support someday. We'll handle depositing the rest of the trash we picked up. And then back to more supports. I believe he's able to build support, but he can't actually do the event, so all he can basically do is get Gilbert's C support someday. Moving past them. Ingrid. Still need Ignace. I believe that Hilda has a plus support with Seta. Yeah. And did Mercedes get that Aloise one? Nope. Yeah, let's focus on that one. It should be an easy one to get. I should have had it by now. time doesn't always work out. Fight. Got a lot of axemen.
I'll comply. What's my strategy?
This should be interesting. He doubles everybody but the mage.
What's the plan?
Sally forth!
Ready when you are.
I'll cut through.
Alright, do that.
Let's go.
Shall we? At your service.
Yep. That's about how I expected this to go. That's gonna be one I'm gonna have to get physical with. Level 34.
Not my best.
There we go. Got that miracle.
I want.
Yeah, you die. Can we weaken without killing? Yes. Got another horse. Go get him, Dimitri.
I'm your girl.
Violet, I think you're gonna go out on your own and just solo the entire enemy team. I think that's the way to go about this. Damn, he has no evasion. Well, I guess he does have Supreme Armored Company lowering it by 10. It's such a good one. Does this one lower evasion? It lowers avoid by 5. So, it's a little bit bad, but not as bad as what Violet currently has.
Nice try.
Physic for Alois supporting. going to get that Gilbert A support. It's happening today. One HP. 0 HP. Yep. Looks like we ran out of Nosferatu uses.
Child's play. Not your best.
I have fire. Fire is hot. Alright, one more, and then she'll have super accurate boltings. There we go. Uncanny blow.
What might I achieve with this?
Too slow.
Do it.
Another successful mission. Now, was that 3? I believe that was 3. Which means meet reinforcements in ALL is the mission today. Yeah. Let's go do that different. That is definitely not a copy-paste, but what they,
I am grateful.
a different person related to one of the people in your house. Completely different. Anyway, Constance for Gremory. Got it. Luck, I think? Yep. Ooh, in defense.
I passed!
Supports. Supports are important. Yeah, Aloise.
Is it over?
Yes, that's all there is. You listened all the way to the end.
Oh, Mercedes, thank you. And I didn't cover my ears even once.
There's no need to thank me. You're the one who did all the hard work. You should be proud of yourself. Now you can face any challenge on the battlefield without fear. I had always planned on working in the monastery once the war was over. But seeing knights like you makes me consider joining up.
You want to join the Knights of Seros?
Helping those in need with the goddess always at my side? I can't think of a better way to live.
I think the Knights of Seros wouldn't be quite what you expect. As a knight myself, I slew countless foes. I shudder at the memory of my own deeds. The corpses I made, heaped in a pile, would be like a mountain. I suppose that's why I'm so frightened of ghosts. What if they appear before me, seeking revenge? Perhaps it's a silly thing to worry about, but still.
I'm well aware of the nature of a knight's duty, but I no longer have anything to fear. I've been on the battlefield. I've killed my enemies many times.
I see. What would your parents think about you planning to become a knight?
My mother would respect my wishes, but my adoptive father would need to be persuaded.
Before you talk to them, I had better relate some of the darker chapters in the knight's history. It's your turn to listen, Mercedes.
Thank you, Eloise. And you should know, I intend to improve my ghost storytelling as well.
Pardon?
If I want to continue helping you, I'll have to seek out much scarier stories to share.
Oh, well, you needn't go to any trouble.
Nonsense! It's no trouble at all. Besides, we have to help each other the best we can.
I suppose that's true. Thank you.
Redact all tough there. We've seen this one, but it is part of
I see. The sunlight brings back painful memories in you.
I'm afraid so.
Part of the house.
Please forgive my behavior from before. I cannot abide these indiscretions of mine.
That's all right.
I'm pretty sure we skipped it
The way you
actually.
always work so hard day and night.
You
It's
know
no
what? We'll
wonder
skip
it's
it.
had this effect on.
They had their time in the spotlight before, and we looked at all of their limited supports aside from Balthus and any Lord-specific ones. I feel like we don't have to watch all those again. I personally don't feel like watching all those again. So, let's see. We have Ingrid and Ignace, A+. We finally got it.
Always diligently working on your craft.
Ah, Ingrid! How long were you standing there?
Only just now. Oh, is that the new painting you were mentioning? You sounded especially inspired about this one. May I see?
No. I mean, the painting's not ready yet. I don't want anyone to see it before it's finished.
But we had spoken about how much your perspective can broaden when you let other people in on your work. Had a change of heart?
It's not that. This one is embarrassing is all.
Come
of
on.
Ingrid.
You know you don't need to feel embarrassed around me. Please, show me.
Alright. Just for a second.
This one is even more beautiful than the last. A knight in shimmering armor fighting in all her glory. That lance looks a lot like mine. And the armor. And the horse. Ignace? Is that?
Yes. It's you.
The woman in this image. She's so powerful and regal. I'm in awe. So elegant and refined, but with such a soft air, despite the armor and weaponry.
That's how I see you. You remind me of Saint Saros. Brave and vibrant and powerful, yet kind and gentle. Sorry, was that too much? That was too much.
Thank you, Ignace. I'm deeply touched. And also embarrassed.
I'm feeling a little embarrassed myself.
Truly, I'm so moved. I guess now I really need to live up to all your painting encompasses. Please show it to me once it's finished.
I will. I promise. Though I don't think I'll show it to anyone else.
Pretty nice one. Ingrid and Sedith A.
Still contemplating, I see.
Without so much as a word, you've read me through and through. Since last we spoke, I've been thinking a lot about my future. How I want to spend my life. It's a lot to think about, and I haven't entirely sorted out where I'm going. I think I need more time to grow.
On the contrary, you have given this honest and sincere thought. I am quite impressed, actually.
You're impressed with me?
Worry about the future is not unique to youth. It is human nature. At the risk of being overbearing, might I offer you one more piece of advice?
Of course.
Have you considered what your life would be like had you not been born with a crest? Do you suppose that you would have been ordinary? Insignificant? I do not think so. Even without a crest, such a promising young lady as yourself would have a bright future ahead of her.
Seth, I
am not typically inclined to flattery, so I hope you will take my words to heart. Have faith in yourself. If you trade that faith for a misplaced pride in your crest, I will have to reassess your character.
I've no intention of doing such a thing. It will take me time and experience, but I will find my path and walk it proudly.
I am glad to hear it, Ingrid.
Alright. So we have Gilbert with Catherine B.
Why'd you summon me so formally? Not going to confess your love, I hope.
I have something I must ask you.
Also, he ended up getting Gilbert's
That's
cease for with Dimitri.
a bit ominous. What is it?
Somehow.
Will you be going home?
Ah, that's what this is about.
There must be those who, even now, wait for you. Believe in you. Now that Lord Lonato is dead, I can think of no one who would stop you from returning.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't miss my friends and family back in Fargus. But no, I'm not going back. The person I used to be no longer exists. The life of a noble, tied down by rules and etiquette? No thanks. Not for me. My future is here, with the Knights of Seros, as Thunder Catherine.
I understand. In fact, that is the answer I expected from you.
So why did you ask? 5 years ago, you chose to leave the Knights. I'm guessing you don't regret that choice.
I do not. But you have caused me to realize something about myself. The sight of you, swinging your sword to fulfill your duty, your birthplace left behind. It reminded me of my life before. Of the day I swore my vows, and was made knight to my king.
You think I'm just fulfilling my duty, huh? I'm not as virtuous as you make me out to be. I fight because I want to. That's it.
We are the same in that respect. On the day my liege bestowed upon me my sword, I knew protecting this man, fighting battles in his name, would be an irreplaceable joy. King, country, family, friends, beliefs. My list of what I longed to keep safe grew. Hence my realization. I did not become a knight so I could pray. I did so to fight.
It seems we've come to an agreement then. So what are we doing standing around here chatting?
Good point. We should end the idle talk. Will you spar with me, Catherine? I believe it is much too early for me to lay down my lance forever.
Now we're talking. Oh, also Gilbert. You look much better, now that you have some fire in your eyes.
I am honored you think so.
A little bit more lore on Catherine. Nice. How did this happen? So, I'm gonna guess it probably if like people who are adjutants, like if the person holding an adjutant is next to a person that can also have support with that adjutant, they probably also build support. That would be my guess. But we're not looking at these supports, so I'm just gonna skip it.
How are you?
I'm a little impatient when it comes to the supports at this point. All I could think of that might have something would be him. His stuff looks good. Mission. Ambush at ALL. Your party travels to ALL, the Valley of Torment, to meet up with allied troops and secure reinforcements. It should have been a safe march. Should have.
Having received the Kingdom Army's plea for aid, Rodrigue has agreed to provide soldiers. In order to meet up with their reinforcements, the Kingdom Army sets out for ALL, the Valley of Torment.
This valley isn't a place I'd care to return to.
After the chilliness of Fargus, I can't seem to adjust to this extreme heat.
Historically, there have been battles whose outcomes were determined in part by the climate.
You can actually,
You
I
can't
never
argue
noticed.
that
You can
this
see
heat isn't
the
a
outlines
factor.
of the buildings back there.
In conditions like these, who
The
knows
former,
what will
the
become
former
of our
town that
morale.
existed.
Professor, be honest. How are you holding up?
Never imagined it would be like this.
Monks once used this area as an ascetic training ground because of the intense environment. They say ALL was born of the goddess's rage.
Her rage?
If you believe the legends, this valley is evidence of the goddess's judgment, passed on humanity for its corruption. The forest that once covered the surrounding area was burnt to ash by a pillar of light that descended from the heavens. That legend fueled belief in a place of torment between our world and the next, where one's sins are purified in the cleansing flames.
Nonsense. Sins are not so easily washed away.
Indeed, and there are no accounts of such a place in Scripture. Yet those who cannot face their own sins have no choice but to cling to the idea.
I just don't think I can take this heat anymore. I think I'm starting to see things. Near those mountains over there. Is it just me? Or is there a group of people gathered there?
No. It would seem you are not hallucinating after all. Are those Rodrigue soldiers? No. But their banner is that of... No! It can't be.
That is House Rose banner. They curried favor with that witch and sold out Fargus.
We messed up. There must have been a spy among us.
Oh no.
Will you have us meet them in battle, or wait for Rodrigue to arrive?
There is only one option. How kind of them to save us the trouble of killing them later.
They sold out the kingdom, right?
I will not repeat myself. That banner belongs to the Grey Lion. It's a waste of breath to exchange words with one such as him.
His Highness is correct. He is not an opponent whom we can expect to negotiate with. Everyone, prepare for the attack!
Oh yeah, and this one I think we start at the bottom, right? And we work our way up. I should probably send the flyers, like, straight up while the rest of our units stick together. So, like, 2 good units of units. So... you do need somebody to handle that. Oh, yeah. Gwendol. Oh yeah, and if we try to go for that box, he'll come straight down for us. See, do we have a chest key? Somewhere in here? We do. In addition, the class... Ingrid, there you are. Back to Falcon Knight. Also, I keep forgetting this, so...
I see potential.
Yeah, we don't have to use constants here, I don't think. Unless we have the room for it. But, yeah, Ash is here. He's our true last unit. Condition, items, you. Let's trade out the silver lance for a chest key if we can. Where is it? We only have one chest key. Store. Market. Buy.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
We can easily reach it.
Come back.
Okay, as for what supports we can nab. We can throw Seteth on Ingrid so she can stay flying. Hilda's in the party, right? Yeah. Hilda and Cyril. Cyril? See, I think we're gonna have to ground him. Which is fine. He can be grounded for a battle, it's not a big deal.
Time to get...
I should have gotten the archer thing. Oh well. So Cyril and Petra. And I believe Hilda and Caspar is another one that we need to get. Yep. Means Hilda actually needs to be grounded as well. There we go, we've nerfed ourselves for the sake of the supports. Let's begin.
The Valley of Torment. Perhaps a good place to finish off my life as a knight. Only if that puny force of children is able to kill me, of course.
That man who raises the lion's flag? Lord Gwendol. He is an elder knight who serves House Rome. Gwendol would, without thought, fight any battle if ordered. There is no chance of negotiating with him.
What an idiot.
Aelel is a deadly place. Flames burst from the ground with no warning. Sane people usually avoid it.
Luckily,
so
I'm not
the flames
sane.
of torment burn your sins, your life, your everything. If you wish to spare yourself the goddess's wrath, tread lightly.
I'd be honored.
Let's see.
Ready when you are.
What's the plan?
I'll comply.
Pick a wild guess and say double. Ooh. Shocking surprises.
I'm your girl.
Wasted effort.
I'll cut through.
At your service. Shall we?
What's my strategy? Let's go.
this dance for EXP. Nice. Crits are fun. Very nice.
I still have a long way to go.
Speed and strength. Two that we actually like to get. Advantage, though.
I'm impressed.
Let's see, he has the Chalice of Beginnings. Let's see what they do. Meanwhile, these two can just systematically take these two out. Hey, how's it going? Oh, that's a archer. Okay. He's probably gonna die from that.
Obvious. Is that it?
Lucky. I'll take that and move out of range. Out of range.
This situation is dire.
I should be able to just kill you. Then move out of range. Easy. Be 12, 22, yeah, we're fine. They move so slowly, you don't even have to worry about getting flanked. Oh. Dimitri is hurt. Rip.
A fitting end.
Considering who the map said they were going to attack, I was surprised that that is how it turned out.
What's my strategy?
I'm your girl.
I don't need help.
This should turn out better. Hopefully.
Let's go.
Believe. Yep. Pretty good.
I've gotten stronger.
The speed is not too bad.
I'll cut through.
We've seen better, but we've seen worse.
Hard work. Shall we?
I'd be honored.
Slide into that space.
What's the plan?
Ready when you are.
Keep moving north.
Too slow.
Obvious.
Save a spot on the map. Rodrigue is gonna show up eventually. That's where it becomes difficult. Then we have to defend him as well.
And I'll keep getting stronger.
I think it's probably around the time I instigate these guys. We can see though. That was a little long. Level 44. Strength and magic.
Never
and speed.
betrays.
Speed in particular is pretty damn good.
Here we go. Attack them from both sides.
Oh yeah, that was a thing. Get absorbed. There he is.
So Cornelia has planted spies even inside Garreg Mach.
The shield of Fargus has appeared. We can expect more out of him than the young ones.
Yeah. Those guys show up. Ugh.
Thanks.
Yeah, we need to help him out. I'm willing to burn Silver Lance uses just to kill some people. We don't have our enclosure shenanigans this time. In addition, the only person who can unlock the stuff is him. Because I forgot. Ooh, level 53. No magic.
Leave it.
He has the same amount of strength as Ash. Physical attacking unit.
Nice try.
We'll get that HP back. Don't worry. Soldiers are so weak. Oh, looks like he wants to let us get that other chest. That's a little bullshit. Not strong enough for one-turn smashies. Here. You weaken, you kill. We're betting on a crit here. No crit. Well, this is fine. I know this won't help, but it's worth a shot. Don't die on me. Your lord needs you. More reinforcements? Same exact reinforcements. Oh, bayonet. Oh. Neat. Oh, he's going for it.
Predictable. Watch and learn.
We're gonna have to do some gambits to slow him down.
Not quite ready to die.
Ah, thanks.
I need to slow down.
Keep it up. Plan is dance. Damn. Actually, we can make this work because Gambit. Gambits are fun, aren't they? They stun everybody on the map. We good?
The consequence of the blood I've spilled.
I think Fortify is actually really good here. Everyone but Violet. It's good. Alright, Gambit.
Does a whelp like you really expect to kill me?
Yeah.
I am Gwendol, the Grey Lion, a knight by the hand of Count Rowe. Do your worst.
Now he's stunned. We're gonna have to repair this eventually. Today ain't that day, though. Those two poor dudes there, though. Keep getting burned.
Too slow.
Hurry, Ash, open the box. Silver shield. This map is... it is over.
I'm your girl.
You just stunned them again, for good measure. Ingrid got 34, no strength.
I'll make up for the setback. Practice.
Now he's rattled again. Really? Let's finish this though. Oh, it's not enough to finish. He ran out of auras. We kind of have to finish this. He might get himself killed. Yeah, that's not happening. Guess maybe he'll get the final blow. Well, good luck. Lucky. Alright, I'll take luck. Vision should have been done.
Next try.
But, like, everything is taking its sweet time to get around to the allies' turn. Oh. Okay. Okay. I wasn't expecting this. They're just trying to brutalize that one poor dude. Vengeance. So close. Three. Hey Ro, how's it going? I also forgot to turn the animations on, but oh well.
A place to die. Young ones, I thank you.
I realized it at the very end of the
It is
mission.
the way of knights to follow their master's orders without argument. Lord Gwendol was a good man.
Now he is just a corpse, nothing more. Let's go. Rodrigue is waiting for us.
Yay, easy mission.
It's been too long, Your Highness. But try to temper your joy, will you? This is a war after all.
To say such a thing at a time like this. You have not changed one bit.
Don't let looks deceive you. I've had a rough go of it ever since I crossed blades with those traitors in Ferdiad. When I heard you'd been executed, I rushed there as fast as I could, blind with fury. When I got there, I was fed some garbage about not being able to see your body. The next thing I knew, I was gripping my blade and... Gilbert, you have done well to locate His Highness. I am truly grateful. And you, I have you to thank as well.
As a professor, it was my duty.
Well, we are in your debt. I will repay you for this someday, I swear it. And you, Felix, you have also done well to bring His Highness here.
Tell us all you know, Rodrigue.
I'm afraid there's not much to tell. You are aware that the western region of the kingdom was taken by the Empire, correct?
Yes, so I have heard. They are now calling it the Fargus Dukedom, or some nonsense.
If you know that much, then the rest won't take long. Enemy or not, it's undeniable that Cornelia's plan was nothing short of genius. After seizing power, she invited the Imperial Army to Ferdiad. There she reorganized her troops and then sent soldiers to hunt me down. Because of that, we were forced to act defensively, and now we're being forced into a difficult battle. She's been controlling the situation all along.
So that's been the witch's plan from the start. I should have killed her ages ago.
Your Highness, Ferdiad is in a terrible state right now. The tyranny is unbearable, and so the rebellions are endless. Refugees starve to death in the streets. If I may speak freely, Your Highness, we should change course for Ferdiad and take down those traitors before we embark to Enbar.
There's no time for that. We must annihilate Enbar before all else.
Think this through. I understand wanting to destroy the Empire and the Emperor. I want that so much it hurts. But which is more important, the dead or the living?
Silence!
Good argument. Especially against him.
You will hear me out.
Are you asking me? Asking the dead to forgive that woman?
No, I would not ask that of you. What I am asking is that you allow us to prioritize the Kingdom capital over the Imperial capital for now. As Lambert's close and trusted friend, I am confident that he would have advised the same.
Do not dare to put words in the mouths of the dead. They are your words alone, even if you borrow their lips. Until I offer up that woman's head, Father will remain a slave to his lingering regret and hatred. Even now, he suffers. It is ceaseless. As we waste time with idle chatter, his suffering continues.
Well, I guess it didn't work out so well.
You are my king. Our king. Wherever you lead, we will follow. But Your Highness, there are those who take up their sword in the name of revenge, and yet along the way, lose the strength and composure to follow through. You would do well to bear that in mind. Ah, I nearly forgot. Take this, Your Highness. The time has come for it to be wielded by its true master.
Eredvar, the hero's relic once wielded by my father.
The very same. I managed to steal it back from one of Cornelia's underlings in Ferdiad.
Nice.
Understated as ever, Father. It must have been a true struggle to get it back.
I am grateful, my friend.
Gilbert, Professor, may I request something of you? I wish to fight at your side.
Senile already, old man? Who will protect our territory?
I expected it would come to this, so I left those matters to my younger brother. He has my complete faith. I must keep my promise to our fallen king, to my dear friend.
What promise?
A very old one. I swore it nearly 10 years ago. Now then, Your Highness, let's destroy the Empire together. My men and I will spare no effort. I pray that you are right, and that this will save the kingdom.
I'm guessing he's joining us just like how Judith joined us.
Our orders are to capture Enbar by striking the enemy's stronghold directly. How familiar are you with the geography of Fodlan?
Very familiar.
Then you must be aware that the kingdom and the empire are separated by the impassable Ogma Mountains, right? Legend has it that Saint Seros once crossed over those mountains to fight against the fell king Nemesis. But don't fool yourself. Leading a large army over such steep mountains would be near impossible.
In order to infiltrate the Empire, we have no choice but to go around the mountains, either to the east or to the west.
I believe the option is east, because we probably have to capture the bridge, right? Let's go east.
Yes, I agree. The Alliance is currently split in two. Those who stand with the Empire and those who are against it. Leading the Imperial faction is House Gloucester, while House Regan leads those who oppose. We should take advantage of their internal conflict. And proceed east along the mountains until we reach the Great Bridge of Myrden in Alliance territory.
Why there?
The Aramid River divides Alliance and Empire territory. There are many large bridges that cross it. However, the Great Bridge of Myrden is by far the largest, and it is also closest to the monastery. I believe you crossed that bridge 5 years ago on your journey to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
What if the Empire and Alliance both attack?
I'm afraid it's a possibility, but it's still more practical than passing through the west.
Perhaps our next move should be to contact House Regan and request their cooperation.
Do you think they'll help us?
Claude of House Regan is the leader of the Alliance and is firmly against the Empire. They are the enemy of our enemy. In other words, hopefully, a friend.
Are you suggesting that we ask House Regan to engage the Gloucester soldiers?
I am. If we take the bridge, then House Gloucester will no longer be able to receive support from the Empire. There's no way a man as wise as Claude would refuse our request.
And once we manage to capture the Great Bridge and gain a foothold into the Empire,
then we cross Gronder Field and head south toward Enbar.
But if we get attacked from both sides, we'll have to fight people from the Alliance, won't we?
Of course, if we get blocked in by the Alliance, we'll have to fight our way out. That means you'll have to cross blades with your old schoolmates.
If you do not wish to kill familiar faces, do not tarry over the corpses of the dead.
Good advice.
Prepare yourselves. It is time to steal your souls for the task at hand.
All right.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Lone Moon. The Rose-Colored River. The Kingdom Army meets with Rodrigue in Aelel, the Valley of Torment. With the strength of House Fraldarius on their side, the time to invade the Empire is finally at hand.
So when you reach Grounder Field, are we going to have another reenactment? But I guess we're going to have to wait 2 months in game time with this.
Even though it's in ruins, in some strange way, this monastery never truly changes, does it? I studied at the Officers' Academy when I was young. Those memories come rushing back whenever I return. What are you doing here at this hour anyway?
Couldn't sleep.
It's the same for me. Perhaps you'll allow me to join you. Much appreciated. I keep recalling my eldest son. He was quite gifted. In fact, he was appointed a knight at the age of 15. I still vividly remember the day he was granted a sword from His Majesty.
Your son, isn't he?
Dead. He was killed 9 years ago in Dusker. All that returned of him that day were his sword and his armor. After it happened, I said something horrible to Felix. He's hated me ever since, and I don't blame him. No matter how much you grieve, the dead will never return. No magic in the world can bring them back. That's why their memory clings to the living like a curse. The more they were loved, the tighter their hold, and the more suffering they cause. I fear I am not a strong enough man to scold His Highness for his foolishness.
Someone must.
Right you are. As adults, it is our responsibility to scold him and help him find his way again. I come off as so self-important, but really, I'm just a failure of a man. Professor, I entrust the young prince and the future of Fargus to you.
I won't let you down.
You are a brave one, aren't you? One worthy of leading the Church of Saros, I dare say. You should know that I have no intention of insisting that you take back Ferdiad. All I ask is that you continue to rein in Dimitri's manic desire for revenge. Now then, we have received House Regan's consent. All that's left is for us to depart. If we make it through Gloucester territory and across the Great Bridge of Myrddin, we'll be in Empire territory. You are not afraid, are you?
I am numb. I don't feel anything.
Yes. Such is war. I'm glad you were the one to lead the Blue Lion House, Professor. I mean that.
What day is tomorrow? It is Saint Indec Day.
Yeah!
Gwendol would like to speak. Is now a good time? Sure.
Professor, I asked to be on the sidelines. Why did you put me on the battlefield? You did protect me, so I guess I can't complain. Wait a second, you're hurt. Did that happen when you were defending me?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought so. How could you be so reckless? Perhaps you'll say that that's what friends do. They look out for each other and save each other. But if I saw you getting attacked, I wouldn't risk my neck to save you.
Yes, you would.
No, don't overestimate me. I don't know if I've told you this, Professor. I have a very impressive big brother. I'm not just saying that. He's strong, smart, nice. He's basically perfect. Before Claude turned up, people talked about him becoming the next leader of the Alliance. Anyway, my parents have high expectations for my brother, and he almost always meets them. No one expects anything of me. If something's even a little bit difficult, I find someone else to do it for me. That's what I've done my whole life.
Are you scared of disappointing people?
Of course! I can't stand the idea of not meeting someone's expectations. I know how people react when that happens. From watching my brother, I mean. People force their expectations on you, and then if you fail, they look so disappointed. Whenever that happens to my poor brother, he looks just devastated. So don't expect anything of me, please. That way, I can't disappoint you.
I won't expect anything, but I believe in you.
You're stubborn. Okay, fine. Keep believing in me. I do want to support you and support my friends. I just don't want to let you down.
Haven't really so far. Dimitri accepted the battle gear of the King Alliance from Rodrigue and attained the certification for the Great Lord class. Okay. We'll keep him with this current stuff.
Whatever it takes.
Oh no, you're not... you're changing back into the other class. You are maxing out High Lord, whether you like it or not.
A new power.
Support. Annette and Caspar. Hey.
Hey, Caspar. Can I ask you something?
Well, hey there, Annette. What's on your mind?
Is there anything you pay particular attention to on the battlefield? Stuff you make sure not to mess up? I don't want to make any major mistakes again. So I've been thinking about how I can improve. But it's trickier than I thought. I was hoping you could give me some direction.
Nothing I can think of. Sometimes you just gotta mess up.
Hmm? Really? Nothing at all?
Nah, no matter how much you prepare, you're always gonna make mistakes. All you can do is quit worrying and try your best.
I guess that does sound like something you'd say. But I'm not sure how much use it is to me.
That's too bad. It's a great way to live. You worry about messing up, and all that worry makes you nervous, right? So being nervous on the battlefield is the reason you make mistakes you'd never make in training.
Well, yes. People's lives are on the line. If I mess up, they might actually die. When I think that my failures might put everyone in danger,
Ugh, you gotta quit doubting yourself. It's not helping. You're obsessing about failures that haven't even happened. What's the point in that? Sometimes you're gonna mess up no matter how hard you train. That's life.
So what you're saying is, I should stop being afraid of failure and just try my hardest on the battlefield, like I do in training.
Was I not clear on that? You just gotta deal with your mistakes when you make them.
That really is just like you, Caspar. I'm starting to feel stupid for worrying so much. You're so strong and confident. I really like that about you.
Aw, thanks, Annette. I think you're great too.
Okay, I'm gonna try following your example from now on. It's time I stopped moping around here and put everything I've got into training. Right, Caspar?
That's the spirit. Let's get out there and train. I'll race you to the stables.
Yeah!
Yay. Caspar and Hilda A somehow happened. Cool. Guess it
Hey,
just
Hilda,
happened
can
in
I ask
passing.
you something?
Hey, Caspar. Sure, go ahead.
Well, you know that thing you do where you flirt with guys and get them to do stuff for you? Why don't you ever do that with me?
Oh, you want me to take advantage of you, eh? I'm happy to oblige. You're surprisingly sharp.
You know, I just... Wait, surprisingly? What's that supposed to mean?
I didn't think there was much point in taking advantage of you. You're not one to do favors. So I just never bothered. It seems like less trouble to do things myself.
You really think I'm so heartless that I wouldn't be willing to help you out? I'd be happy to help, depending on what it is you need.
That's not my style, though. I don't ask people to do favors for me. I prefer for them to notice what I want and offer to do it themselves. You're not attentive enough to notice. But you do notice that I'm working my charms on others. How bizarre.
I guess that makes sense. Sorry I've been so oblivious to your needs. But why can't you just ask?
Well, when I ask someone for help, it's awkward for them to say no. So they go along with it even if they don't want to. But when they offer to help, everyone feels better about themselves.
Sure, but if your plan is to guilt someone into offering their help, isn't that the same, or worse?
Oh, my dear Caspar. Guilt isn't why they offer. But that's neither here nor there. I don't want to feel like I'm constraining you. I like your carefree lifestyle.
I'm not sure I follow, but I like the way you live too. Not being tied down by anything or anyone sounds like a pretty easy life. I get that. If there's anything you really need help with, though, don't be afraid to ask me. Sometimes you can't afford to wait around for someone else to notice.
That's sweet, Caspar. Thanks. Well, since you're offering, why don't you come to my room? I thought of something you can do for me.
Your room? Are you redecorating? Or moving out?
You're really oblivious, huh? I don't know what to do with you, Caspar.
I don't follow.
Exactly.
I, could use some help carrying luggage.
Is that it? That's no problem at all.
Ooh, we got Sora and Petra A.
Cyril, how is your bow training progressing?
I think maybe I've gotten better. It feels a lot easier to ready the bow lately.
That is a nice thing to be hearing. You have my support with your efforts.
I do?
Yes, I am always cheering you on. I am long feeling a great affinity with you. Our positions are dissimilar, but our situations have great similarities. That is why I am always trying hard to be supporting and protecting you.
You mean you've been cheering me on all along? That's nice to hear. Well, in that case, I'll support you too.
You will? That gives me great joy.
It makes you happy? It's gonna sound funny, but hearing you say that makes me feel happy too. You know, I just realized that there's... well, when you talk, it's kind of powerful. It's like everything you say feels real nice and reassuring. Just listening to you makes me feel better about everything. I think it's a special talent you have.
Words can be said by anyone. Alone, they are without power. What is meaningful is how you are feeling. I am hoping I can learn to use words well, to convey my feelings. That is my wish. I am still learning. My words are not coming out as properly as I am wanting.
Maybe the words aren't, but the feelings behind them are. I really do think you're special. Now that I know you're supporting me, I'm going to work real hard not to let you down. And, I hope someday I can get strong enough to inspire you the same way you inspire me.
You have already been achieving that goal. You already have great strength.
You really think so? Nah, I still got a long way to go. I'm not tough enough to match you yet, so I'm gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger so I can support you forever.
Stronger and stronger? So you can be supporting me forever?
Yeah, forever and ever.
Even when I am being an old woman? It will be a difficulty then.
Sure, even when you're an old woman, I'll be an old man right beside you, doing my best.
Old woman Petra and old man Cyril supporting each other. I am looking forward to it.
Yeah, that does sound nice.
The context, it sounds less like a romantic relationship and more like a business partnership or a master-servant relationship. Let's see if she gets this. Nope. If she can fly, then we can get that support for Cyril quick, but yeah, not that lucky. Let me just do all this. We can buy more junk at the shop. Good measure. Doesn't hurt to keep things all well prepared. Can store that away for now. You don't need that shield. You don't need that axe. And that key. Which route did I choose? I believe it says what it is in the title currently. You're currently on the Blue Lions route. And it's the final route that I have to beat and then I'll finally have all the routes done. Alright, time to go see what everybody has to say about what's going on now.
Professor,
I think most people
if
are
we
about
can
the same
suppress this
as
Murden,
before, right?
we can invade into the Empire. I was in the Empire. Now, I am having...
Yeah. I think it's most of the Blue Lions that might have anything new.
Well.
Advanced Bow Tournament. Can he even do this? He doesn't have very good stats, but he is decently high level.
It's my duty.
By the way, how's it going, Aether? How you doing?
I'm still here. I won't falter.
I can't tell if those are crits or lethalities.
I'm still here.
Alright, last one. Let's go. I think we got this. Yeah, we're guaranteed to win here.
I won't falter.
Free bow.
Lord Gwendol was pretty tough. If only he'd been on our side, he would have been a great ally. But it was Lord Gwendol himself who made the decision to throw his lot in with the Empire alongside his liege. I will neither pity him nor mourn for him. It would be an insult to his honor to follow the path of justice as long as life endures. That is the duty of a Knight of Farkas.
Alright.
Lord Rodrigue seems reliable.
But even with his help, aren't we still a little
This is
short-handed?
new.
We can probably make it to the Great Bridge of Murden, but beyond that, I don't know. Don't let Dimitri push you too much, Professor. It'll shorten your life for sure.
Bernie probably doesn't have anything to say, but we check anyway. Hey, Bernie.
War isn't kind to you if you're a recluse. By the time you realize what's going on, you're already under attack.
Yeah.
And if you're off by yourself, you can get killed with no one ever even finding out.
Sounds like you're learning.
Oh, that'd be awful. Just terrible. Okay, Professor, I get it.
Let's pick up our
No.
stuff. Yay! I keep forgetting the damn order. I've gone through 3.5 routes of this.
Claude says he's on our side. I know everything will be fine if we leave it to him. He may act like a layabout, but he's actually smart. And although Claude isn't honest about some things, you can trust him when it counts.
You're not calming my nerves.
No, I'm sure it'll be fine. That's just my gut feeling, but still.
Oh, already fully motivated. Easy.
Hi there. I'm sure you know this already, but House Ordelia is aligned with the
I
Empire.
think we've seen this one.
They face the Empire from across a river, similar to the Gloucesters. Even so, the Empire did the
Yeah.
only option.
Mercedes, looks like we're all set.
It looks like we're all set with food supplies, thanks to Lord Rodrigue. We have more soldiers to feed now, so we'll still need to ration. But I think we have enough extra to make some tasty treats. I'll go scout the pantry.
That would be wonderful.
We can enjoy it together over some tea.
I think she likes this, doesn't she? Yeah, she does. Hey, Raph.
I finally got to eat a full meal for the first time in forever. And it's all thanks to Lord Rodrigue. I've got so much energy. Let me at that Great Bridge of Murden. I'll bust it down myself. Oh, but then how do we cross?
Hey, Eloise.
I thought House Fraldarius had an invasion of their own to worry about. I'm impressed Lord Rodrigue was willing to provide us all these reinforcements and supplies. The Knights' morale is really boosted, seeing as they have had their first good meal in a while. Let's hope we can keep this up and take down the Great Bridge of Murden.
Got it. Lane and Rodrigue are chilling around here. Hi, Flame. It is most saddening.
Being here brings back all manner of memories. The days I spent studying here with you and everyone, they were truly some of the warm. And now, to be forced to...
Rodrigue, hey! It hasn't changed a bit.
Even after all these decades, the Academy hasn't changed a bit. I remember it well, even now. I used to sneak out of lectures with Lambert almost every day. I suppose this is not the time for an old man's nostalgia. We have received approval from House Regan. We should set out as soon as you're ready.
Give it a month. We'll be ready when ready, I guess.
Oh-ho!
Anna.
I need your help.
And you.
I hope... Hey, how about a favor?
Hello there.
This one, yes?
Let's restock on these.
I think. Return soon, please. Yeah. I've been away from Garrick Mach for a while, but I came back when I heard the rumors of what you were doing. The scars of 5 years ago may still be raw, but it's nice to be back. Anyway, I'm going to start up business here again, so I look forward to your patronage.
Oh.
Gatekeeper.
Oh. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Lord Rodrigue is revered by all as the Shield of Fargus. I was imagining a more stern-faced fellow, but he's actually quite friendly. Shocking. I heard that he recently spent the night drinking in the dining hall with soldiers from the church.
Hey, Felix. Is he sane?
Leaving the house in my uncle's hands? What is the old man thinking? I always knew my father was mad, but this time he's gone too far.
I'm actually grateful to him.
Easy for you to say. You hardly know the man. Only a fool would abandon his own territory.
He knows what he's doing, probably.
Alright. Alright.
It's difficult to predict.
From the outset, House Regan and House Gloucester have been fighting over leadership of the Alliance. Then this war comes along, and their opinions are split about whether to ally with the Empire or not. Their existing enmity only worsened, leading them to full-on conflict with one another. However, the leader of the Alliance is a very shrewd man. It's difficult to predict what he'll do at this point.
Got one more person up here. Hey, Shamir. It goes according to plan.
So, House Regan accepted. I knew the leader of the Alliance wouldn't refuse. Still, we can't let our guard down. There's no telling when he'll turn on us. If we advance through the Alliance into the Empire, our chances for reconnaissance will be limited. I just hope it goes according to plan.
Oh, hey. The thingy.
Right.
A good idea?
Do you really think it's a good idea to trust Claude? If you let yourself get taken in by his silver tongue, you might wind up regretting it. The thing is, 5 years ago, I was taken in by his tricks myself. I was given a long and grueling lecture by my unit leader that day. Ugh, the memory of it is still too painful.
Oh-ho.
Yay! Thanks!
Alright. Little side quest done. Brandon's over here chatting with a random person.
Goodness. What used to be Ire territory lies far to the east for the sake of my family, but I do not have the power to advocate for that. Strategically,
we'll take it back.
Thank you, Professor.
Great Bridge of Murden.
On the north side of the Great Bridge of Murden lies the territory of Acheron of the Alliance.
Oh
And
yeah,
to the
we know
south,
about
Count
him.
Bergles has held the position of The current emperor seems to have brought...
Well, on the bright side about the next mission is that we get to beat up Count Acheron again. Ingrid.
Just like House Fraldarius, House Galatea is currently being invaded by the dukedom. My family is not as wealthy as most others, so we are incapable of sparing resources or reinforcements. I'm sorry. It's just so frustrating not being able to do anything to help.
Hey, about the upcoming operation.
My adoptive father is planning on supporting the Regan family, and he says he even insisted that I promote the good name of House Edmund to the people of the kingdom.
You really need to promote them?
He'll see right through me if I lie, so I can't ignore the request, but I suppose I did just tell you.
Yeah, it doesn't really have to do with,
Hey!
current house.
Professor!
Don't take this lightly.
We were raised by Lord Rodrigue himself to be the elite of the elite. Even if our enemy is the Empire's vast army, we can overcome the difference in numbers. The one thing that could prove to be a problem is if our food and supplies don't hold up. If we attack the Imperial capital before the Kingdom capital, we'll have to be swift if we want to prevail.
Got it. Thank you, NPC. There's Sylvain in here.
Think of it.
Maybe.
Ever told you about Lord Gwendol?
I had an encounter with Lord Gwendol. How many years ago was it?
Back before the academy, I met this girl who I fell madly in love with. And her dad tried to kill me.
I think I recall this one.
I suppose he just tried to scare me, but I was sure I was gonna die. Oh yeah, her dad? Lord Gwendol.
Crazy, right? I never thought I'd seriously be trying to kill the guy in battle. I kind of don't know how to make sense of it.
Alright, gifts.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks so much.
Alright, Caspar. Do you guys have anything to say?
The Aramid River separates the Empire and Alliance. It's the largest river in
I
Fodlan.
don't think so.
Sometimes it'll flood when there's... At least the land gets some extra water.
Actually, that does seem a little new.
Gwendol made the ultimate sacrifice in service of House Rowe. I understand that feeling. I'd do anything for Lady Rhea.
But
you think we should have stopped him. You might be right about that. At any rate, it's up to the individual how to demonstrate loyalty.
Oh, but right up here. Got a few people to talk to.
Speaking
Gilbert.
of which, House Fraldarius is a military house. They swore fealty to the royal family at the kingdom's founding. The current family head, Lord Rodrigue, was raised like a brother to the former king. He harbors a loyalty that goes beyond mere duty. Perhaps this is why he was willing to lend us his aid. I have a request.
Taking care of business. Bans on trade route. Once you complete the quest, a new merchant will appear. So we'll get the Dark Merchant or whatever he's called. Next stop, the Great Bridge of Myrden.
The Great Bridge of Myrden isn't just a bridge. I believe it was built for military purposes by the first leader of the Adrestian Empire. In other words, so if we occupy...
Hey, Dimitri, want to talk?
If you stand in my way, I will strike you down.
Okay, jeez. Touchy. Leave him be.
Interesting. Since I'm originally from the Empire, it seems no one trusts me with any important tasks.
Oh, you've seen
Honestly,
this one.
I bet they're watching my every move to make... I knew it. What?
So,
hey, Cyril.
Lady Rhea must be so scared. We gotta find her quick as we can. We got reinforcements from the kingdom people now, right? Then we ought to be able to go save her.
Not yet. Give it a little bit.
Thanks,
He likes baby's breath flowers.
Thanks,
okay.
Professor?
Manuela?
Oh, hello there, Professor. Did you need something from me? It doesn't look like you're wounded or anything. I thought whether it's...
We need A+ in flying. I forgot about that.
The battle at ALL was a tack. Where does your talent? Mo, it is cool now.
Sedith is over there. We could get more flying. We also have to find Ingrid for flying.
Well... We're going to invade the Empire, which means we'll be fighting. If we're attacked by someone we know or used to think of as a friend... Really?
That is quite reassuring.
So, the renowned Shield of Fargus is now on our side. That is quite reassuring. Not only will he provide valuable support in battle, but he has also brought us much-needed supplies. We cannot grow complacent, however. We must take the Imperial capital as soon as possible.
Fly. Only good. Do you remember?
Next, we face the Great Bridge of Myrden. We actually crossed it a long time ago. Do you remember? It was 5 whole years ago.
During the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
It seems like so long ago, doesn't it?
I think we talked
It's
to
odd
her
how fast
with this
time
dialogue
flies. Everyone
before.
was still friends then. After the fighting, we all ate together without splitting into our separate houses. I often wish we could go back to those peaceful days.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thought I looked everywhere. Oh, there's the person I'm missing, Ash. I knew it felt like somebody we forgot. You're all the way over here, where I was living.
The area around Castle Gaspar, where I was living, is under the control of House Rowe, who have submitted to the Empire. If I hadn't come to Garreg Mach, I might have ended up as your enemy at Aelel. That thought makes me really happy to be here now. I don't think I would have been able to handle facing all of you in battle.
You actually are very motivated when you get out there on the battlefield.
Wow.
You'd be surprised. He's fought us in half of our playthroughs. And he was decently annoying in Silver Snow. Not Silver Snow, what is it called? Scarlet something? I can't remember what it is. Crimson Flower. That's it.
Just like my family. I'm sorry.
Vanstrill's flying. Almost. And I don't believe there's anybody else that teaches flying for us. Which means there's nothing else here. Let me just double check. Not the roster. Goals. Constants. Okay. We had the Abyss. Some of those people might have something new to say. Got a few differences so far in the bits of dialogue from the Abyss.
Hey!
We're all grateful.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Some kingdom noble called Rodrigue has been footing the bill to feed the people of Garreg Mach, feeding the hungry with his own gold. Just wow! Even the folks down here have been getting a share of the provisions. Needless to say, this Rodrigue guy is popular these days. We're all very grateful.
There's one random person in here.
Hey there.
2 random people. Glad for it.
Not sure what brought people back up above, but I'm glad for it. The dining hall, the greenhouse, they're all ripe for the picking again. I mean, for them. Good for them.
Oh. It looks like they just migrated to this area versus being elsewhere.
I hurt my leg in the last battle. Had to take shelter down here. Nowhere else to go. Be careful up there. All sides are bringing their strongest people to this fight.
Yeah, we're gonna have to recruit Lawrence. And then watch him as he gets nerfed to the ground because we never used him. It's so unfair how strong they are, and then you recruit them and then they're pathetic. At last.
Invading the Empire at last, are we? I cannot still the wild palpitations in my chest. I have made myself ready to the extent that I could, but now that the day draws near, I fear that to proceed will be to abandon all hope of restoring the Imperial House of Nouvelle. However, if we succeed in defeating the Empire and rebuilding the kingdom, I may yet achieve my dream.
Under the banner of the kingdom, of course. default is? No clue.
I hear Claude's gonna fight the good fight with us. Not a bad ally to have, that one. Something about him is untrustworthy. But from what I hear, he's a man who keeps his promises.
You two on friendly terms?
Sort of. We're both Alliance nobility, and we've crossed paths a handful of times these past 5 years. I honestly have no clue what will happen after we cross the bridge.
Big tone shift there. You know what's going on?
I heard the kingdom fell. If that's true, why are there kingdom soldiers right above us? Do you know what's going on?
A little bit. The prince is putting it back together.
That's so. Sounds like a good business opportunity. Thanks for the tip. Time to rake in some gold.
What have I done? Probably just a coincidence, right?
That sorcerer who runs the kingdom capital. Cornelia's her name, yeah? The woman who kidnapped me was called that too. But it's probably just a coincidence.
No, it's not.
Super common name. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting a Cornelia, right?
It's not a coincidence. Not a chance.
Damn. Would have thought that House Row would show up. They must have been sweating blood to get to Ayla from way out there. Guess it's been a while since I left House Row, so it doesn't bother me much to have to fight them. Kinda always knew I'd be the one to take that stubborn old donkey out. I've been ready for this.
And that's everything. We could probably just finish exploring here. We unlocked a new paralogue. Eternal Guardian. The only thing that comes to mind is to do for that one. Who knows? Maybe it is his paralogue. And we'll get him back. Alright, let's continue with this. Keep pushing that towards A+. Same with Sylvain. He gets the armor. I think after this we can burn all that stuff to continue, or not continue, to try to go for Fortress Knight to see if she gets any defense increases. I don't know what the default is, but hopefully we'll get like 1 or 2. If we get that, it'll, like, if we get even 1, it's worth it. Got that already. Okay, yeah, we'll pump your armor up for the same reason.
Huh.
His axe isn't high enough, so there's not really anything he can get that's worth trying for. Which kind of stinks. S rank. She's already at S rank. So those two need to work on that. Yeah, she'll be able to at least try out for Fortress Knight next time. Won't be a high chance, but it's better than nothing. And Cyril is already going for that. And she already maxed that out, so she doesn't need horses anymore. So we'll just go Reason and Faith just to max it out for her. Eventually. Begin training.
I have a question.
Some of the children were admiring a painting of mine. I'd like to paint a new piece, something just for them, to make them happy. What do you think I ought to paint? Woodland creatures, I don't know. I think that was like the good answer, but it doesn't make a difference.
Professor.
Ignace's birthday,
You
flower.
have my thanks. It'll be fun.
I'm glad. Happy.
Practice is paying off.
Very well.
Right.
I'm almost tired.
With that, certifications, Ingrid, yeah, she can try out for Fortress Knight with a 47% chance. You got it. Nice. Any defense?
I must continue.
Nope. Alright, her defense is actually high enough. Cyril, I think, could use a little bit extra defense. Eventually. Oh yeah, inventory abilities, constants. We'll remove Rally Magic and replace it with Uncanny Blow. Oh, the Eternal Guardian was Ray. Was Ray? Okay. So by Guardian, they're talking about the robots. So, taking care of business. This will be an easy mission. And we should be able to steal stuff from the people on this, I'm guessing. Unless we have assassins or swordmasters, then we probably won't be able to get anything. Hey look, swordmasters. They only have 42 speeds, so he actually wins. 47. Let's make sure he isn't carrying items. I make sure no one's carrying items. Go check the remaining supports. Demetri Kent. Deepen bonds. Setas is done. Net still has the last Hanneman support. It's gonna be great when we're like done with all the supports and then we don't have to worry about the adjutants anymore. Ingrid has A+ support with Seta. We have Cyril, who has A support Shamir, and A plus with Lysithia. I want to see the Shamir one. I feel like that one will be good. There we go. All right. Let's find the trade secrets.
Let's go.
I'm your girl.
That helps.
Shall we?
Ready when you are.
Let's do this. Wow, okay.
At your service.
Went for it.
I'd be honored. I'll cut through. What's my strategy?
Yeah, let's quit that Nosferatu, you'll be fine. I should have threw a javelin.
Nice try. Too slow.
That way we can build more support.
Not quite.
I'll comply.
I'm gonna have you wait.
What's the plan?
Too slow. Too slow. Not quite.
Alright, our first guy is coming in. Can we just kill this guy?
Nice try.
There we go. Now we can steal that. Good stuff. Believe, yeah, perfect amount of damage. I was gonna say, believe you can just kill him. Many units. Gotta kill the. Oh, we don't have to kill him. Just run right in and steal. easier to fish for some deep kills.
I could learn from that. Ah, thanks.
A little bit of extra damage for good measure. Never hurts.
Too slow.
Oh yeah, there's this. Rare enemies. I forgot about this. 'Cause that's happening this week, isn't it? Yeah, next week we'll just explore, get everyone's motivation back up. And the 29th we'll do some more battling unless we don't have any supports to work through. Oh, I don't think we've ever done this map on this angle before. Rusted axe, silver. Nothing special. Nice. And it makes things difficult. Who else had a support with Seddon? Got Hanneman A. And we can't even get that yet. Because the story needs to advance a bit. I think we are on the cusp of not having any more supports. Let's see, so Hilda can be given her mount back. Because all that she has left is her final support with Seddon. Then going back to Cyril. Cyril. There you are. You have Shamir still. And then from here it's... who knows, I guess... Ash and Happy. I don't even remember what this one is, but we can look at it. Pretty sure we've seen it last playthrough.
Come back.
As for the map, who has the trade secrets? You do with 15 speed, and you do with 31. So we'll push our way around here, I guess. So, you and you. Gotta clear the way for Felix, though.
What's the plan?
The path has been cleared.
I'll cut through.
Give.
Shall we?
Ready when you are. Next try.
Oh yeah. Unmark you.
Let's go.
I'd be honored.
That'll do it. Stuff, level 33.
I'm
No
getting
strength.
closer to my goals.
But the dex is pretty good, right? Yeah, 34 dex.
I'll comply.
What's my strategy?
I'm your girl.
I'll have a smoothie here. Yeah, throw a curse shot his way.
Not so fast.
Didn't work.
At your service.
That won't work.
You aren't doing too bad. Gotta give credit where it's due.
Child's play.
Let's see, you can't reach that normally, so Sylvain will just do a stride. Take that right from him. Man, they really do not like Cyril. Hopefully she's not getting attacked. Not enough damage. You're just not strong enough. But now we can do some damage.
Is that your best?
Can we just do a training sword? Yeah, what is your attack speed? 25. We'll just smack you with no scratch in the face again. No one's gotten hurt so far. There you go. There it is. Yay, a miss. Okay, you could actually just fuck right off. I don't think we can kill him. Damn. Oh, so strikes from downtown works just as well. That is only one use. We have a person who can do a good gambit. She can. She can do it.
Yeah.
He's in the way. Alright, combat arts. No, not combat arts. Gambit. There it is. Crowd control. Lethality is dumb. I want that item.
Shall we?
Ready when you are.
Umbral Steel. Going, Cyril.
A fitting end.
Fuck.
For a monster like me.
He wasn't even in wrath range, he just gets nailed by a crit.
What's the plan?
What's my strategy?
So we'll just have to go with the original intention. So strikes on you for the kill. Got him.
I'm your girl.
At your service.
I'll cut through.
But we'll do basically what we did last time. Just stun all of them.
I'd be honored.
I'm up for it.
Ready when you are.
Still has that.
Let's go.
Let's do a kill here. Because the vengeance will give us just enough damage.
Shall we?
And you can do the stun. This shouldn't result in a unfortunate death, unless you can get crit by that. But most enemy mages aren't really good at critting, are they?
I'll comply.
That's lethality for you.
Not what I was hoping for.
Too slow.
Lethality again. Okay.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
The stats are so weirdly even. Let's see, the soonest one to go is the face beneath at 628. We have a lot of time before then to just get stupid strong. So we keep it going to get stupid strong. This map, usual angle. There should be some trade secrets to steal on this map as well. There's one, 34 speed. There's two, 32 speed. Okay. Felix is fine on the stealing. It's a good thing these guys don't have it, because he loses by 2 speed. And his attack speed is 47. Ingrid has the Seteth A+ support. Didn't somebody else have a Seteth support? What we were trying to do? Hilda, maybe? That still needs A+ Seteth. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, okay. Massive just like brain fart there. So Hilda and Seteth. Then I guess we can give Felix one of those supports that we've already seen before. You make things complicated, don't you?
I'm your girl.
Wasted effort.
I'll cut through.
Yeah, we'll just do nothing this turn. Lance grip.
Improved.
That's good for him.
Only the strong survive. Shall we?
Let's go.
One HP missing.
I'd be honored.
Got it. That's his range.
Ready when you are. Thank you.
At your service.
What's the plan?
What's my strategy?
He's just staying back. You're at the gambit. One, two, three, four. So that is his actual attack range. Got it.
I'll comply.
Convoy. Take the knowledge gem. Trade. Give him the knowledge gem.
Not quite.
I danced the wrong person.
I'll cut.
You can't have that.
I'll comply.
You have so much to lose and nothing to gain.
Shall we?
What's the plan?
Let's go.
I will take that. And I will take your light.
I'd be honored.
What's my strategy?
I'm your girl. At your service.
Oh.
Ready when you are.
This situation looks pretty good to me. He's gonna attack Sylvain and get close enough for us to steal the trade secret.
Is that it?
Alright, no holds barred.
I don't want to die here.
$234 damage.
Seems I've improved again.
Strength.
Yep, I'm stronger now.
I can.
Mount attack. Enough, so we'll have to use this.
I'm impressed.
The crit made my decision worthless.
I need to slow down.
Sylvain could use a kill. He's only level 33 versus everyone else being 34. Nice.
I sense an improvement.
Need the good stuff.
Too
Good
slow.
stuff is important.
Knew you could do it.
I'd be honored.
All right. Get everybody motivated again. And a little bit more battling. Something, something, song and dance. There's like nothing that we can really do with Ash at the moment. Nothing really works, aside from maybe getting a movement +1. And even then, that's not really useful compared to all the damage-based ones.
I don't get it. I'll get it next time.
There we go. 2 bads in a row, though. Lucky. Don't think I've ever seen that before. Yeah, literally nothing else worth it. And they're both at A, close to A+2.
Professor.
Whatever you want, Lysithea. It's all you. Constance's birthday.
You have my gratitude.
I guess one thing I could have done.
How do you
think about it? Ingrid's still learning axes and armor. When she has Fortress Knight, so she doesn't need it anymore.
I'm really getting it. Let's put this...
I'd never have... Guess all that time...
It's all instinct.
Impressed yet?
Practice makes perfect.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Also, that merchant shows up. We don't have to do trade secrets anymore. Okay, we said we'd watch all the Blue Lions ones.
That's Bernadetta.
That don't
Those
involve
thugs are pursuing her. What did the weakling expect running ahead?
Other ones.
I can't leave her alone for 1 second.
You really ran us around, little lady.
Brain.
Nowhere to run now, though.
It's all over. I'm done for.
What? My sword!
Ah, the technique. No, I can't stand by and watch. You're not hurt, are you?
Felix, is that really you? Thank you so much. I was sure I was finished.
I've seen this one 3 times.
Saved my life. I can never repay... Huh?
Shut your mouth and calm down. I should be thanking you.
What?
When you were surrounded, I got to see you use your technique again. I get it now. For just a moment, you flail your limbs like a wild creature. If I could learn to do that, I'd be unstoppable.
In that case, I'm happy to help.
I would be even more impressed if you hadn't been screaming the whole time.
Hey, come on! I was running for my life! Don't make fun of me for... Huh? No way.
Why are you staring at me?
You're actually smiling. Not like a sarcastic smirk either. A big goofy grin from ear to ear. You're just a big old nut, aren't you, Felix? Once you get through the shell, there's all sorts of good stuff inside.
You don't know me.
Aw, there's that shell again.
Okay, that's it. Quit making fun of me.
I didn't mean anything by it. I'm sorry.
There we go. Okay, Ingrid and Sedith.
Sedith, do you have a moment?
Certainly. Have you arrived at a decision about what you would like your future to be?
I think so. I was hoping I might ask for your opinion on the subject.
I am flattered. Please proceed.
I want to serve as a knight and protect my homeland. I know this through and through. It has been my truth for as long as I can remember. However, I feel I should choose a path that would benefit my father. I was raised by him in a happy home, never wanting for anything, despite my family's meager finances. I owe it to him to choose a path he'd approve of.
If that is the decision you have reached after such careful deliberation, then I have no objections. But may I ask you something?
Please, go ahead.
Have you actually had a conversation with your father about this?
I have not. There hasn't been time to pay him a visit. He did permit me to join this war. But I was brash about my departure. I left forcibly.
In that case, it is all the more important that you speak to him.
Perhaps. My father is an obstinate man. At this point, I'm not sure he'd care to hear what I have to say.
I do not know the man well, so perhaps it is not my place to judge. However, I do know what it's like to fret constantly over one's family. If he is as doting a father as you say, then he will want to know how you truly feel. I do not think he will refuse your wishes if you share them with him honestly. Of course, if your decision remains the same after speaking with him, then so be it.
Sedith, thank you. You're right. I should talk to him. I've spent so much time thinking about how stubborn he is that I've neglected to acknowledge my own part in all this. Rather than blaming him, I need to recognize how stubborn I myself have been. Maybe if I open up and allow for vulnerability, he will too.
That is the way. Hold your head up high and stride forward into the unknown.
I will. And I will keep your words close to my heart. Thank you for everything, Sedith.
Sedith is like, he's the most teacher-like of all the people in the church, and he's not even a teacher technically. Hilda and Sedith.
Ah, Hilda. Business in town?
Yes, I'm buying some art supplies.
Oh, to replenish what you used on our book, I presume. Allow me to compensate you.
No need. I use them for my own crafting and accessory making too. By the way, your tales seem quite popular. I saw a big crowd of kids at the church.
Wonderful to hear. We made the right choice leaving it there.
I also heard a mother scolding her child by saying, if you keep lazing around, you'll turn into a fox. Though, as long as there's a friendly squirrel around, being a fox doesn't sound so bad.
That was not my intention. Perhaps the story was better off in its original form after all.
Anyway, I guess you've got something to keep you busy after the war. Originally, these stories were for Flame, but now there are lots of people who love them. The kids are looking forward to your next release. You don't want to disappoint them.
I do wonder how appropriate it is to sit around and write children's books in an era of great change.
An era of great change. Isn't that exactly when kids need something to hold on to? They're the future of Folin, after all.
Astute observation. But if I am to continue in this trade, I will require more of your assistance.
Really? You're a successful author and you still want to use my lousy illustrations?
I need an artist who can appreciate the message, and who can draw pictures that resonate with children. Your art has a certain careless quality that I feel matches my work splendidly.
A careless quality? That doesn't sound like a compliment.
Did you not purchase those art supplies today in the hopes of continuing with this work?
Well, yes. I guess I can stick with it until the war is over.
Such lukewarm commitment. No matter. We can consider the post-war situation when we come to it.
I'm pretty fond of being a fox, but becoming a squirrel wouldn't be the worst thing. I'll admit, I like seeing Sedith pour his heart into these stories.
What was that?
Didn't say a word. Let's get to work on that sequel.
And we got a few for Cyril. And yeah, we got the ace port for Shamir. Nice.
Listen carefully, Cyril. This is important. Are you interested in becoming a better archer?
Yeah. I always want to get better.
Good. Then you need to find another teacher.
What? Why would I need another teacher?
Because I said so.
Have I done something wrong, Shamir?
Not at all.
Why do I need a new teacher then?
I simply have nothing left to teach you.
Nah, that can't be true.
It is. Your fighting style is fundamentally different from mine. I'm a sniper. I find a secluded spot on the battlefield and pick my enemies off one by one. But you're a harrier. You weave in and out of the battlefield, assailing the enemy with rapid fire.
A sniper and a harrier?
Correct. And your progress has revealed where your strengths lie. I've taught you as much as I can. You'll have to find a teacher who specializes in your tactics if you wish to grow.
No, you're my teacher. That's how I want things. I don't know about specializations or whatever, but I know I don't want a different teacher.
Then you'll never improve.
I'm fine with you, and I don't want anyone else. I only want you, forever and ever.
Okay, Cyril, let's forget this conversation ever happened. And thank you. Now, stop standing around. We've work to do.
Yeah. Okay.
Aw, he's embarrassed. Cyril and set it. B.
Hello, Cyril. On a break?
Just figuring out what needs doing next. Why? You need something done?
Nothing like that. I was hoping to speak with you.
You want to talk?
Yes. You told me that you are happy so long as you can continue to work for the Archbishop. Have you considered that there might be other ways to find happiness?
Nope. Repaying my debt to Lady Rhea is all I want to do. Lady Rhea might not be around right now, but all the stuff I do, it's still for her.
What will you do once your debt is repaid?
I can never repay her.
You are possessed of a rare and admirable devotion. I too owe the Archbishop a debt, but repaying her is only one of the reasons I am here.
What you mean, one of the reasons you're here?
I mean that I have other motivations aside from that. If those motivations required me to be elsewhere, then I would be elsewhere.
Motivations?
Yes. I am fortunate enough to share common cause with the Archbishop. Thus, I am able to remain. Don't be mistaken. It is admirable to repay one's debts, but that alone should not define a person. While it is good to make peace with the past, it is also essential to look ahead to the future. What kind of future do you see for yourself? What can you do to work toward it? I would like you to think about what might make your future brighter.
I don't know if I understand you right. See, when Lady Rhea took me in, it was the first time I ever thought maybe I had a purpose. And I don't know what else I could wish for than that, you know?
I do not mean to trouble you. It's just that I cannot help but notice the way you squander your potential. It's as though you avert your gaze from it on purpose. Keep what I've said in the back of your mind, at least. You have plenty of time.
Okay, Sedith.
Alright. So, this, that. Repair some of the more damaged ones. dirty uses. I'd say that's worth repairing. Alright, we don't have to talk with anybody, so we can just go right to where we need to. Another Rocky Burdock for strength. We're just gonna make people hit really hard. Zedith isn't as big of a simp as you thought. You mean for Rhea?
You may ask.
If I thought, I don't think.
So, Ash, I have some violets for you.
Wow.
Forget what they sell in the shop.
Hello there. This one, yes.
How's that so hard to say?
I think. Return soon, please. Hello.
The Dark Merchant shop.
Will this one do? Will this one? Will this
I'll buy a
one?
bunch of
Will
these
this one
because
do?
we can make some
Will this one?
dishes with
this
it.
One. Will this one? Will this one? Will this one? Will this one do? It's all yours. Take it.
The one defense we'll get
Tell your friends.
is beneficial if we can actually get that. Anyway, where's Ingrid? There you are. You knew his motivations revolved around Blaine, otherwise being the right hand of Rhea. That's all you thought of him.
I'm sorry.
I read somewhere that people say, like, a lot of the support conversations in this game aren't really good, but pretty much all of Cetus are actually solid.
So, lady, we got.
And I kind of believe that. There are a few where the supports feel pointless, but all of Cetus are very rooted in the person that he's talking to.
Professor. Professor.
So, not only we cannot go.
So close. We need 7 more experience for that. Let's just head to the dining hall. Get everyone nice and fed. We can do the chef and maybe get the defense increasing food. Beautiful. So you can make like one of these each week. Yeah, the Goddess Messenger, we can't get that unless we fish. Not worth it. So we'll get the defense +1
I love
thing.
Is that so? I have. Wow.
Defense +1 for the rest of the month.
That looks.
I appreciate.
Sitting, I know.
This works.
I realize.
Cyril and Gilbert. Might as well, even if we're not working with Gilbert anymore in the instruction.
This is
my...
Instructor time.
all right.
There we go. Alert stance plus get.
I see.
And now I have no idea what to do. Because that's how it works.
Wow. I'm really...
Pretty sure his defense is solid. I have no idea. Oh, it's 22 plus 1. Hang on a second. One of these days I'll figure out a better setup. Makes it to make it easier to set my headphones down and stuff. Pretty close to A. Got it. Whoops. The last one was a accident. There's nothing more to teach Ingrid. Getting lances to S+ doesn't get us much. Since I believe her class currently gives her lance fare, yeah. Might as well just push it as high as it can go, why not? What else are we gonna do with it? That needs the training. Cyril might benefit from the armor.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's able to try out for the thing now. He might be able to.
You see, I could do.
This.
For group tasks. I don't care whether or not they're successful. These two need to continue leveling it up. And goals. I don't know, there's no real reason for him to go for much. Okay.
Professor?
Yeah, we're hitting our peak in terms of
Thank you.
skills.
Let's get the...
Well... Look... This is making...
I've really...
Nope. Fortress Knight currently at B or higher. 15% with the D+. So he probably needs to get to C then. But nobody else is classing into anything else at the moment. Alright, battle. Yep, and we still have plenty of months to do this one. So, battle in the mountains. Oh, this map. And it's the bird. Bird has a silver bow. Yeah, the bird's gonna have a lot of fun in this map, that's for sure. Okay, we want Felix over here so he can do dancing on Dimitri for his skill, or class mastery. What supports do Cyril need? Lysithea and Sedet. Let's go for Lysithea then. Where'd that large bullion come from? Missed the opportunity to deepen this bond. Aww. We'll never get the chance. We can boot Sylvain off of his horse so we can try to get the thing with Dorothea. And that is a very bad class for this map here.
Different.
Still has good movement, thanks to his marching. That's our shit though. Yeah, I did do this, right?
Come back.
Yep. Alright. Let's begin.
I'll comply.
Accuracy, though.
I'll cut through.
Nice.
Strength never betrayed.
For him, he wants as much strength and speed as possible. Because, yeah, 98 avoid, and he's not currently in alert stance. He doesn't even have alert stance plus.
Let's go.
What's my strategy?
I should have done that first.
At your service. I'm your girl.
What's the plan?
I'd be honored.
And using weaker classes deliberately really shows you the flaws.
Ready when you are.
Shall we?
Hopefully Sylvain doesn't just die. Because he might. I don't know how
Is that it?
well he'll take this.
Obvious.
Huh. He handled that pretty well. Those guys off like an alarm.
Maybe... I'm glad I can count on you.
All those guys are on horses.
This situation is dire.
Yeah, what abilities does Hilda have? So I'm wondering why she doesn't have alert stance. Hey, where are you going? I'm not gonna let you get away with this.
Not so fast. Not coming.
Oh, that is some rude stuff. You had a pretty high chance on that. Get out of here. Level 54. 45 magic.
My work's not done.
No, we shouldn't. Shouldn't do that. I'll just bait the boss man. He's worth more experience.
Ready
Actually,
when
I
you
could lure
are.
both of them out if I do this.
Next try.
Oh. But the final point has to kick in eventually. He has shove. It's not enough though. I think I can do something here. What's her movement? Okay.
This situation is dire.
Move you here. Gambit dance. Gambit stride.
Much appreciated.
There. Got him. Thank you for the mithril.
Here to help.
Nice.
I'm getting
Strength
closer to
and
my goal.
dex. The only improvement I could think of for Ash, aside from giving him all of the Rocky Burdocks, to pump his strength up into oblivion, would be to put him back into the, what is it, the sniper for Hunter's Volley. Did he really just get out of the advantageous area? What an idiot. Our authority is B rank. You should be able to put on one of the better battalions. Battle at Conrad Tower. Been a while since we've been there. Fruit of life. I know for a fact that we're gonna have to repair that iron lance.
Is that thanks a bunch?
Only 15 uses is not enough when he has to
Come back.
use that thing over and over again. That combat art. Well, Sylvain has no more supports to get. Yeah, it looks like Cyril and Felix are the only ones that that matter until Dimitri is sane again and Dedu is back. Oh boy, stairs give him the same movement.
I'll comply.
What's my strategy?
I'll cut through.
Let's go. I'd be honored.
You know what? Let's start dragging everybody over. We'll just set all of them
Ready
off
when you are.
and bottleneck them with those stairs.
I'm your girl.
What's the plan?
Oh, I forgot to put him back on the other class. Oops. Not sure if I can hit the main bad guys in that corner though. No, the Constance, that is. But we're not using it at the moment. Are you fucking with me?
What's my strategy?
I'll comply.
Let's try that again. Better.
The consequence of the blood.
I'm your girl.
Let's go.
Shall we?
I'd be honored.
You chose a very bad spot to be, friend. A very bad spot indeed. You could have used waning shot, I probably would have killed him.
Ready when you are.
What's the plan?
At your service.
In addition, Fortify will get Mercedes tons of EXP. We just have to burn those first.
Too slow.
I'll cut through.
I'm on it.
Alright, one more attack and he'll have this class maxed out. We'll see exactly what he gets. Maybe it's something good, maybe it isn't. Probably not. Probably hot garbage, whatever we get. But we won't know until we see it. Oh yeah, her range is 3, pretty much. I like how Fortify can cover most of the map if she's in the center now.
You have my support.
Our Lord gets Pomp and Circumstance. I don't know what that is, so we'll have to find out next time we get back to the ability screen.
And I'll...
I'm here to help.
Yeah, you don't move. You just attack her. Yeah, she shouldn't be getting any kills. She gets no EXP from that. Exact damage. That's a shame. At least he was the last move.
What's the plan?
Doesn't do anything, but hey. It just works.
Injuries mean nothing.
At your service.
Yeah!
Why don't those guys move?
I'll cut through. I'd
They're
be
holding
honored.
up the game.
What's my strategy?
Ready when you are.
Shall we?
I'm your girl.
Zero damage. Well, it was worth a try, I guess.
Make
Nice.
Yep.
Her strength is pretty good. She had good consistent strength throws throughout the whole game. And a repeat. Maybe I should bring Constance so we could lure the boss from the start. I mean, we have so many units that are already well learned of everything that they need. So then who should we replace in that case? First, reclass you back into Wyvern Lord.
This is...
Put up Cyril. Still needs that Lysithia A. Felix got Bernadetta A. Still needs Flane A. Let's replace... Yeah, let's replace Sylvain. He doesn't need much, I don't think, anymore. Vlad and Constance. She has a knowledge gem for some reason. Let's raid. Take that magic staff. Let's see, she is in Gremory, correct? Yes. Abilities. He has Uncanny Blow, which let me double check. If unit initiates combat, grants hit plus 30 during combat, includes bolting. Because we have tested. Why does she have lance prowess here? And authority? Unequip, unequip. Equip, equip. There, now she's much better. I do like hit plus 20 on the super long range archer. I'm thinking he doesn't need strength plus 2, but he does need sword breaker. In addition, I could also forego seal defense and throw on wrath if I'm really crazy. I don't think that'll be worth it though. Oh yeah, offensive tactics. Grants him might plus 5 and hit plus 20 with gambits. That's pretty good honestly, but her current gambit doesn't really use that. Throw Caspar on her for that one mission. Wait. I nearly forgot something. You. Great Lord. Get.
Whatever it...
Also, abilities, him. What does Pomp and Circumstance do? Luck and Charisma plus 4. That is hot garbage. Alright.
Come back.
And before I forget, again, so the Keyhole Wyvern Company is the really, really good one. Okay. We just need A rank for it, which we don't have. I should be pumping their authority up every single week. That's what I should be doing. Even Felix hit A. Oh, that's hot garbage. I don't like that. I honestly feel like Absorption is probably the best for him. Gives him protection, avoid, extra charisma for higher chance to land the super low hit Absorption. We just need to work on Cyril, Hilda, and I guess Sylvain. Although, actually, Sylvain's fine. So just Cyril and Hilda getting as high authority as possible to maybe get Keyhole Wyvern Company, because we have two to get. We have two to put on people. First off,
I'd be honored.
Let's piss some people off. Oh no.
I cannot mask.
I'll cut through.
Lure everyone. Everyone!
Ready when you are.
No one is safe.
I'm your girl.
At your service.
Let's go.
Shall we?
What's my strategy?
I'll comply.
I should change Dimitri's thing to to the class look, because I kind of like the white armor. Even though the black armor is still pretty cool. Can't deny that. Are you really not going to chase us down? I will kill you one by one. You will fight me. Just attacked twice and didn't get the usual bonuses. Thought I was pretty much dead.
I expect no less.
Nice try.
That is one stubborn boss. Maybe now you'll start moving towards us. You only have 1 HP. Better hurry. But I'll probably die even before then. Nice.
I keep advancing.
Transplants.
Just like that.
Ouch. Good thing we still have Fortifies. Level 55. Didn't get magic.
My work's not done.
43 resistance, though. You can, like, tank any magic user, pretty much. Cornelia probably has annoying magic when you'll eventually face her. Pretty sure she's a mage. Good boss. Get him out of here. Welcome is overstayed.
That shall do nicely.
Not great.
Fat.
Injuries mean nothing.
Missed.
Wow.
Good luck.
I'm impressed.
Lucky draw. Alright, it's getting a little bit late, so this will definitely be where we stop. Right before the main mission. We're getting unusually consistent at that, aren't we?
Our scout has returned. As expected, there are quite a few Imperial soldiers stationed there.
I see. So the enemy has prepared for our arrival. It matters not. I will kill them all, whether they are 1 or 100.
That's not necessary.
What would you do if you saw the people who stole everything from you? If you saw them right before your eyes, living carefree lives and feeling no guilt, would you feel nothing? Do nothing? 5 years ago, did you not deem the woman who killed Gerald to be unforgivable? I am most certain that you did. You couldn't let her get away with her crime, so you took up your sword in pursuit.
You know what? You're 100% right.
Precisely my point. We're the same, you and I.
You're wasting your time. There's nothing to be gained from exchanging words with a boar that has lost its mind.
Felix?
This is war. Every last one of us has lost someone we care for. But we all choose to suppress our anger and grief and go right on living. Do you know why?
Because it's pointless.
That's right. All the boar is accomplishing is stacking up more corpses.
Tell me, Felix. If the dead are beyond reach, is it not also pointless to mourn, or even bury those who are lost?
That mind of yours. I'm done here. Remember, Professor, it's not compassion for this fool that has brought our armies so far. There are those of us who despise the Empire, and those who side with the Church. If we keep running down this path, it's only a matter of time before the ground beneath us collapses.
That's enough, Felix.
You're a damned fool, old man.
The soldiers are ready to march on your command.
Then let's move out at once. Every moment counts.
Understood. Let's show those Empire dastards the power of the Knights of Fargus.
Let's take a look at the map. Oh boy, supports. You know what, because of that, I think that makes this a good place to, call it. This way we can watch the sports next time. Could have forged that up a long time ago. I thought somebody had an extra large bullion. Now we threw it in storage. Alright. Probably place to call tonight. So, until next time.